Hello, everybody, and welcome back to FTB Skies with Arblane. And hopefully, I hit the right buttons.
That goes on a block later. Hmm. Oop. And Twitch says we should be back. I've refilled my oxygen, and Joe has joined.
Yep.
Now to figure out what pieces and parts I missed.
Do know one thing: the moon is going to be helpful for that.
It's this one. Run! This way. Okay, that's where that goes.
Looks like
It
amethyst. to
probably
me.
has
Either
this
amethyst
metadata.
or
That's why it's missing. Oh, where's the cog though?
yeah, it's amethyst mesh. It's encased.
Ah,
Which that part don't really
yeah, it's
matter if it's encased or
purplish.
not. But yeah, it's amethyst mesh for sure.
Okay. Two of these. All right, that's that part. I need the four pedestals and their components. White, 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 yellow, 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 white, white, white. And a pull and augments. And augments. Awesome. These are all lifty uppies. Netherite upgrades. Which are not automatable.
Netherite upgrade should be automated.
Not seeing it as a recipe. Oh, there we go. Don't really need 64 of them. And then pusher, pusher puller, pusher. It's three pushers, one puller. Three push puller, one push, two pushers. It's functional. Okay, these apparently are not automated. And don't stack. Give me 3 of these. What else? I need 3 yellow dye. Connect the various pipes. Put this thing together. Plug those on. Pedestals. Missing the tool. Mr. Tool, where are you at? Shift. This one. What you want? Linking. Two, three, four. Okay. Nope, wrong button. And transfer in and stone creators. These called upgrades. I know you're here somewhere. Hello? Click. And then they need to be downward pointing. Okay, not cobblestone. What are these things called? Generator? There's one. Hello?
Hello.
Gotta click on it first, then you can control click it. Alright. There's those pedestal pieces. I have a piece of gravel, I have a piece of thing. I don't have a piece of gravel. Something is mundane as gravel. What else was missing? You can put a casing on. Oh, that was what the casing was for. Yeah, wrong button. Where did... Oh, I didn't never grab that casing. There's that. These things, that thing. All right. Let's head over to Glacia. See how much I can remember. Okay, Joe's got the little pluggy doodles. Got the yellows. I've got some upgrade things. All right, now to remember how pedestal works. Okay, so these had the downward. I need the tool. No, the other way around. Turn off that magnet. And then we have things facing downward, so we need placement blocks. No, that's not what I want. Give me that back. Give it back. Trying to figure out how to place it upside down. Oh, we could do it off of that. And then this here. Boop, boop. Nope, that didn't work. And now we need the other tool. All right, which tool do we need to apply this with? No tool. We need to link the two. Yes. Where'd that go? We link that to this one and that to this one. It's not happy because it doesn't have its blocks. Doesn't matter which one is which. Probably not. Oh, that didn't work. Give that back. How do I get this back? Give me my block, you silly thing. It's upside down, so it must be over here. Oh, there we go. Oh, had it. Okay.
Also, you
and then
need
this
a
needs
silk-touch
rotation.
shovel on the gravel one.
Silk touch shovel. Oh boy.
That way you never
That wasn't
get
a part of the plan. How do we get a silk touch shovel? Or whatever.
Silk touch book from our enchantment box, and then just a shovel from our system crafting.
How do I turn off this redness?
That's the linking tool's fault.
I mean, I've done it wrong. Got it backwards. How does this mod work? All right, I'm gonna go get the silk touch.
Okay.
I have other bits and parts on me, so I'll be back. That thing is here. That's the wrong one. I need the Game Boy. No, it's not there. Can't be there.
While you're doing that, I'm going to check the linkage.
No, it's not in this room. I can tell you the pipes are not right. It'll be downstairs. No. You hiding this thing. Trading? Nope.
The enchantment box. where the book collector is that
Enchanting. And then we look in the bookshelf and get scared by a piglin. Does it have to be a diamond?
uh,
Yes.
be any shovel. It just has to be silk
Well,
touch.
it shows diamond. And you can't just stick them together. You have to find a anvil. An anvil.
And use levels from the level thingy.
So complicated. First anvil. Where's an anvil? Bum, 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 bum. Here's an anvil. Sir, tell me how much this costs. 4. This way. Store it all. Take back 4. I said 4, not 157. This and UI is confusing. All right, shovel first, book second. And another blaze rod. All right, back to Glacia. Oop, it's a big old moon. Where do we put this thing? Over there. And we apply this by having it offhand. And we would always get gravel. Okay, that was the reason why it wasn't configured for power. This is for pretty. All right, you working the upgrades on the drawer.
Well, I'm placing the stuff in the drawer. I haven't
Oh,
upgraded anything
okay.
yet.
I've got the pusher and pullers, but I don't know which way they go. And I have some netherite upgrades. We've already done the yellow, so I don't need that part. Some more redstone links. This one wants configure. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Because these are push and pull in direction. Come on, let me put it away. I do know these go on all of them. Yeah, here, snowballs. Pipes are missing back here. That would be that and that. And this is being pulled by the pipe, maybe. There's that guy. Extra redstone linky things. One goes here, I know.
Yep.
Got a little bit of room.
There. 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 And then that one's just extra.
Yeah, I made 4 each.
This one's activation. No matter which ones these are set to. As long as one of each of these is set. 1.
Do we want the crusher to be on split mode?
What do you mean on split mode? Oh, yeah.
Like auto sort split
Yeah.
across? Not quite enough energy. No, because it isn't configured still. I'm never sure which network to stick them on. Main power, and then we give it a name.
Yeah, main unless it's something pulling for something specific. So in the case of when we're actually the next machine that we make that's making the antimatter, that's what that antimatter power is for.
Mm-hmm. This needs possibly a configuration to push it somewhere.
Yeah, I've got to hear that. Pull from top. Output to right. Auto eject. Next machine takes it. Clear. Input from left. Output to right. Auto eject. Take items from the left. You send gas out to the right. And that's that one. And you that. You send gas out to the left.
Maybe the left. Okay.
And input.
Pulls from there. It's nice that these don't need pipes necessarily. What are you missing?
That. That. You output to the back.
Now you're doing stuff.
And I don't know if we've got the right thing going to the correct side. For gases only. Input from the front. Out
This thing will
back.
tell you which way it goes.
Well, it's making the right thing, so that should be good then. As long as it's outputting it. Does not seem to be doing it.
The back side of that's blue.
The back side is you, or where the way you are, right?
Yeah. I think blue is in versus out.
There we go. It's not making fissile fuel. Fissile fuel should be going into the tank, going from the tank into there, and then going into the machine.
Not quite. Fizzle's going into the tank. The tank's not retrieving. Still set to input. All right, Fizzle's going in now. No water is going in.
Yeah, we have to tell it to pull out, so we need configurator.
There we go.
Push.
It won't come on and blow up because the thing's not on yet.
And same for this. Pull out of there, push into there. And that should be set to... Yeah, that looks right. 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 And you input from the back. And you're going to output to the right.
Are we missing speed upgrades on the pedestals or anything?
We need to upgrade our generators to higher speed generators, and then speed upgrades on transfer for all of them.
Okay.
And same thing for
That
the
part was
push
not
ones.
included in the copy.
Yep. That's
I can see it's not going fast enough. But we are at least force loaded.
yeah, I saw that. I have any other fast ones on me? I do. Okay. Switch the generators out with those two generators.
Wrong button.
And I do speed up these exporters as well.
Now we just need this guy to back up.
Pretty much. Uranium's going to back up pretty quick. Fluorite technically already is backed up because sulfur is the limiter on all of this. Always. Let's see. I need.
An 80 FE, 16K SU. Just dang sulfur.
Theoretically, we should be getting obsidian quicker than we ever did now. It looks like we are.
Not that there's anything that's going to spawn out here. The button I've pushed has turned off my HUD. Oh, the essential HUD has turned off my HUD.
Your essential HUD turned off your HUD?
Yep. Gotta love conflicting keybinds.
Yep. So you did switch out those generator. Uh,
I mean, you threw them at me and I didn't know what I was supposed to do with them.
okay. So the upgrades that's on these two pedestals, you have to swap the upgrades essentially.
And how do we do that?
I believe you need the upgrade tool to do it.
Tool bag. Which one would be an upgrade tool?
I believe it's yellowish or golden.
Then put this here. Nope.
You've got them in your hand, right?
How does? Yeah, I've got them in my offhand.
I'm taking them off, and now you can put the new ones in.
How do you just
Offhand and
just plop it?
pop them. Yep.
It's much faster.
Yeah, those are max speed generators. And I also gave the max speed for transfer rate. So that should generate as quick as it can out here now. Alright. Let's see.
Yep, it's a sifting game.
While that's happening,
Did I manage to get it all inside? Yes.
Permafrost alarm.
So maybe the alarms might be slightly outside of the chunk.
I mean, I didn't check where the chunk was when I was placing it. We can always move it.
Well, where I'm standing now, it says it should be inside the chunk.
Is this in the chunk as well or outside of it?
This is outside. This is in.
Alright. So we're going to place it.
And this is the other corner. Where you are there is definitely inside the chunk.
Yeah, it's part of. Back because I was still setting these. I still need that because I still need to set this. That's that set. That receives if there's a signal. Redstone torch.
Apparently my food backpack is empty.
How's that possible?
I don't know.
Because you
But I
should have an
haven't
infinity
eaten.
beef.
Auto feed is turned on. There's a lot of food that I have not yet eaten in the first slots. That's confusing.
And I am right, this makes polonium, right? In the liquid form.
From what I remember, that's what the solar thing does. Polonium from nuclear waste.
Okay.
In liquid form.
I'm using that to set its redstone links. Oh, we're gonna.
So
Well,
I see.
won't be a dead villager, but we have a villager around.
Yep, right over there. I see the polonium cake. And those are linked to the button. Or the alarm.
All right. Let's run a test.
Okay, I can't hear it, so I'm gonna stand over here.
The water's looking good.
I see nuclear coming out.
Fuel is burning.
Got nuclear waste coming in.
Part of this is I want it to actually run out of fuel. I want to see this one turn on and turn this off and activate the alarm.
So stand over here.
Well, for a fuel one, it won't blow up for fuel. What it'll blow up for is waste overload or water running out. Water is over its, or it's keeping up with its storage. It's not running it out of it at all. It's not losing any. Plus, our suits are also radioactive proof. As long as you have that upgrade in it, I know I do.
I think I do. Fission reactor hums.
What I don't like is so far this has not made any of the other and used any of the waste yet.
How much does it need? Like the halfway mark?
I don't know.
10 millibuckets equals 1 millibucket.
Okay. We got a little while. We're currently coming up on 3,000 millibuckets.
Oh no, fissile fuel is going back up.
Yep.
And back down.
That's because it was generating some at the time. Because there was some sulfur that came through. I could turn that off for the moment. Let it make dust while we're doing and not have it generate any more. It'll generate the dust, but it won't generate the fuel. Oh, we got some polonium now, finally.
So I got to the halfway mark and then it did a little bit.
And now it's eating it as soon as it gets in there and making more polonium.
You just have to set off the chain reaction.
Yep. It also might have been it was waiting for the sun to get to a certain point.
Oh, solar.
Yeah, because it doesn't have its own power other than the sun. Which means
I
we
guess
might
that helps
have
it
to.
regulate at least.
Which means we might also need.
Can we put a shine light over it and make it stay on 24/7?
No, sadly we can't. But uh, does this version of Minecraft not have that? It should, because it's got salt of that, and that was put in after that. So that, and one of these. And when it's nighttime, it will also kill the power.
Oh. And you can
That
do that with something on top of it?
it was getting power here. See, it's getting power when it's daytime. That's it at nighttime now.
Just because of the shadow?
I right clicked it to change modes to, so it's basically night
Oh,
at a moon sensor right now instead of a day sensor.
never played with these.
But
It's too much math.
that
Oh,
way,
crap. Did I click that?
yeah, you did. It's all right. But that way, if this won't work, it'll cut off the thing as well. Which I could change the location of it too.
Okay, fizzle is running out slowly. Down to 400 metal buckets. Hundred millibuckets. And
Is
empty.
where I'm standing in the chunk.
G. Yes, you're still inside the chunk by 1 block.
Okay.
I've got 1 light sensor turned on.
Yep, that would be the fuel one.
Looks like the bottom one.
And that's what started the alarm, which turned off the redstone torch, just like the other will turn off the redstone torch when it's night.
Yep, that silent alarm right there. Whee!
All right. So now do that so that it doesn't matter if it's on or off. Turn that back on and let it start generating fuel again. So basically, all we have to do is right click this with our wrench um, to turn it back on when we're ready for it to go. The top one.
This one with the polonium disc.
Yep.
And that will turn this guy back on
Yep.
to create the polonium.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Right now we're
Not that
on
I'm going to remember any of this.
right now we're on fissile fuel production again and sulfur. But that's got this machine set up for the next machine.
And is this enough for the next one, or do we need another one?
Well, this is going to create just the liquid polonium. And the liquid polonium is what the next machine needs to make antimatter.
Okay. It wasn't too painful, other than all the missing components I had.
Or the extra components.
Yeah, the components that are inside machines or inside pedestals.
Yep.
Configure the power. Do the redstone linkages.
Yeah. Certain mods do things for that. Certain ones don't. Like for instance, create does some of that um, on its own. Like for instance, if you did the schematic canon of this, create components would have their settings saved, but non-create components in that same schematic wouldn't.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing that episode where you were like, well, this one doesn't do this, but it does half of that. And this one does these, but not those.
Yeah.
So we just went for whichever one does the most.
Yeah. Which in this case would be building gadgets. At least lays the most groundwork down without having a problem.
Unless you do it wrong, like I did the first time.
I
You got it
mean,
split up.
it did it. It just didn't know where it was doing it.
You know, apparently I have legs and a torso and nothing else.
Interesting. So your shaders are half showing now.
Yep. And no updates. All right. Well,
But yeah, this is all set like the other one now. And part of the other part of the test where I was running it was just to make sure that the coolant tank wouldn't run down, and it didn't. So we're good.
yeah. Unfortunately, I've got about 3 minutes to the ad, and I'm running low on energy.
Yep. But
So we got another polonium going. That's good.
yep.
Might let it AFK tomorrow while I'm working. Unless you've got plans to play with it some more, and then I'll just pick it up later.
Nah, think I think I'll catch it after you've done that because it won't be this coming Monday that I upload this. So I'll just tack it on probably the Monday after that and catch it after you've idled for a while.
Yeah, at least let it get it backed up full if I can. And that way, at least we can get somewhere towards some antimatter.
Yep. I mean, technically, this is a big step towards antimatter right here because we needed one for just liquid polonium, just for antimatter. I
Yep.
do need to do one thing back on Earth.
We should probably log out on Earth.
Yep. I need to do one thing in the generator box. Just to get a little bit more ready for this.
I'm guessing that was the mycelium.
Yep.
Danger. noise.
And definitely a noise.
Well, unless I've muted most of it.
That's true.
I basically hear water bottles being emptied.
Yeah, that's the potion one, which isn't too bad. The explosive one is the terrible one. Or the TNT one, which you see the upgrades we've done.
I noticed you added some layers, but I also see a big section of explosion.
Mm-hmm. Essentially, we now have 2 more mycelial reactors and all the ones that they need. And that helps us store all this power over here.
Lots and lots of power.
And this is just for antimatter.
Holy cow. And that's the big boom that we need.
Mm-hmm. Right now, we're looking at 768 million FE, I think, in the network.
Nice.
And that's just for that thing to pop off.
Just to get it started. Do we need to sustain the burst or?
Yeah, that's why it's got its own power network, so it's sustainable. This is just to have it stored up to where it's going for a while as it starts.
It's kind of like draconic. You got to have that big burst.
Yep.
All right. Well,
Back to my normal saving position.
all right. It is what it is when you got to work during the week.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for coming by. Thank you for helping me with that.
Yep.
Hopefully, we'll be able to get to it again soon.
Yep.
All right. So, next stream will be Saturday. I'll be continuing my star noodles. One of these days, I'll finish it. Congratulations, Joe. Oh,
Yes,
it's
Cash.
Skash who got first. Welcome back, everybody. Doing some Skyblock today. Here with Joe.
Yep.
All my buttons are green. So the only thing that has happened since the last time is an AFK session for about 24 hours to get fizzle fuel built up.
Or more built up in the machines that we're waiting for it all to build up in.
Yeah. Same idea. How was your morning, Skash? Kitty? Or I can't even remember what to call you. All right, so what do we do with the fizzle stuff?
So the fizzle stuff is going into those machines to make the other materials we need.
Check this. Still some food I have not eaten,
Yeah, the same for both
including a
of us.
blaze rod.
Did you get another blaze rod again?
It ended up in my food bag.
Wonder if that's what's duplicating it being in your food bag. And it, trying to eat it and it gives it to you. But it's still in there.
I'm just taking it out. Let's see what happens.
Alright, let's see how effective this one is.
You must have gone into a box.
I went into the nuclear box. Oh, this one's actually fully backed up. This one is ready to start back up as a machine if we wanted to.
nuclear.
so we can start getting plutonium pellets again. But let's make sure the others are full first. Yeah, this
Okay, that's
one's
full.
backed up
That's
all the
full.
way through the sulfur dust. So like I said, this one is good to go to the next stage.
Oop, wrong button.
But let's check the other two machines and see how backed up they are before we actually start this one. Because we don't want this one draining it from them.
Yeah. Okay, hop out. Come on. I'm falling through the world. There we go.
This one's alarmed. For what reason? Oh, just because it's night. Got it.
All right. Where do we go?
I'm currently checking Glacia. The moon still needs to be checked.
Nope. Button. This way. Close. Also, I need to sit up instead of leaning forward. Remember, where did my heads up go? Oh, because of the H.
Oh, it's one of those double key bonds.
Yep.
It makes me on
So,
packs just want to clear all key bonds and then just set the ones that I want to actually use.
yeah, I would love to have like a apply custom hack or custom keyboards, keybinds. This one's
Okay.
fully backed up.
Yeah. So the only one that's not's our new one, which makes sense. Basically we're just waiting on Glacio now.
Did we ever find any structure on Glacio?
I don't think we've done any of our structures for anything since the moon, as far as for the globes.
Alright, so this is the moon.
Yeah, we got Mars, Venus, and Glacio left to get globes from. I think. I don't think the end has one, but it might.
I know we've got one back at the base. That's the moon, probably.
Yep. I think we actually got like two of the moon ones.
So I guess let's try Mars real quick. Hopefully it's not raining there.
And if it is,
You
we
got enough
our
oxygen?
suits should be good. I know I do. I don't know about you.
I've got 80%.
Yeah, I'm at 93%, but I'm also running two tanks. So when I hit 50%, I've got a whole other tank to go.
Oh, maybe I was thinking of the other one that has the ring.
And you're probably thinking of Venus.
Yeah, so we've been northish. I'm assuming it's a surface structure.
I would assume that'd be a surface part to it, like this was. We found this structure and copied it. Remember?
Yeah. Wee.
I guess we do need to head kind of the same direction. I'll follow you.
And sort of going sort of southwestish.
Yeah, I see you.
Apparently, I'm going too fast.
All right. I'll throw my jetpack on to catch up and cut it back off when needed.
Well, it was mainly the chunks aren't loading.
I mean, we outrun the chunks. We can look underneath as they load. Not seeing any underneath structures at current.
No, just lava. Watch him fly backwards into a mountain.
Maybe that's possible.
Do. Getting far away from the spawn point.
Yeah.
And not a single thing. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Come on. Generate the chunks. What is this sound?
You're talking about like the whooshing sound from the planet?
Yes. It was Wind by Ad Astra.
Windy Ad Astra. Yep.
Nice and quiet.
For a bit, I
There's
thought it was just
more.
me whooshing through.
No.
But then when I stopped and realized that, yeah, it's actually something else. Nope.
Yeah, the jetpack's not so loud. There's a huge subterranean cavern there. No structure. This feels like when you're in the end or in the nether, you go a certain distance and then you try another direction.
Yeah.
So this is south. This would be east. I believe I have run into a mountain.
You probably have.
It was like, bonk, you're not going anywhere.
Wonder if it's just going to be a mountain cave or something like that. Like I don't know. Only one. I know there's supposed to be one for every planet that's an actual planet from Ad Astra. But I don't know what their structures are like other than the moon structures.
And of course, there's probably nothing that we can read in game about.
I'm pretty sure not. I could probably try to go look up on YouTube though, real quick.
Save us a little time. Either that or a wiki. Yeah. Insect-looking thingamabobs. What are you? Nice. Yeah. Yeah. PC struggling a little bit. I think it's just 90% CPU. Shouldn't be that horrible. Right, up we go. Didn't see anything down that way. We'll let YouTube. Not seeing any surface structure on the map. I guess that loaded because I went under surface. Button. I didn't know you could do that. There's a wandering trader. Yeah, there was.
You know, they don't like to not breathe.
Automatic block. Huh. According to the fandom, the only one that can be found is the moon globe.
Let me check something then.
Of course, I don't know what version this is referring to. Beat the Beast 119.
Yeah, there's a Mars globe, Venus globe, glacial globe, and Mercury globe. So they do exist. It's just how and where to find them. Probably is they just could never find them.
These to be found on the planets. A year ago, currently the only globe is the moon. The only planets with villagers is Moon, Glacio, and Earth. That didn't lead to anything. Watch my oxygen. There's no villagers here because there's no oxygen.
And there's no villagers on the moon, but I mean, there's villagers on the moon, but there's no oxygen there either. They're just special villagers called Lunarians.
Yeah. Let's see, northeast.
I know that they exist because they exist in JEI even. So, it's just we have no help in finding them. And no idea what we're looking for to find them. Because apparently nobody else has found them.
Yeah. So well hidden. Nothing really interesting in here.
That would make a good snow mountain base.
Kind of headed northish. Turn on jetpack. Hello, jetpack. Why am I not flying very fast? Oh, because I'm flying.
Well, there's some kind of building.
Wrong button. There we
I
go.
think that's like the one we copied, but
Yeah, that's the one we copied.
it's not the one we copied, but it's like the one we copied. As we just found this one on the map.
Oh, it's just a block.
Yeah, other side has a chest.
With suspicious stew, not yet eaten. Can't sit in the cauldron. You.
And that does show that there are other structures still on the surface. Maybe the Mars one will be a surface structure. Which means we need to load the chunks better than we were going fast.
Oh, I mean slower.
Yep.
Would you quit hitting the wrong button? Right. Creative flight it is. Do, 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 do. Can't believe it's this hard to find.
Well, you also have to look at apparently the ones that didn't do their research didn't find it either. Or those that did found it just didn't say nothing to those that did.
Dungeon in Mars. Stone plates, raptors, temples. Anything else there? That's somebody's face. Huh. I guess we'll have to do some offline research.
That or just search the map slowly but surely.
Oops.
Kind of like
Oh yes, can you sit on
Castle
top?
the Sky being semi broken. But then we did
Yeah.
actually get to it eventually.
Boom, boom, boom. At some point, I'm gonna have to teleport.
Yep. You should be down to like maybe 25% of yours by now.
It says 45 on my heads up. Oh, it's another temple.
I knew it was somewhere in there because I'm currently at 75% of my two tanks. So
Oh. Come on, map. I don't see anything down there. Do. Nothing on the map. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Come on, load in.
I mean, this ain't a required thing, but it is interesting to get them all.
Yeah, it would be nice to get it. And since we're waiting for the fizzle to kind of build up some more,
Yeah.
do we have every piece for the laser portion of the
Well, we have
next
to
step?
run the first two machines to do the pieces for it. So I guess technically we could go ahead and run both of those, the one on the moon and the one at main base.
Yeah, but then we'll deprive that other one.
Yeah, but we really don't need it producing until we have the other machine built.
Wee. Iron and redstone.
Yeah, the one at main base is simple. All you gotta do is throw the torch into place.
No, I just picked up iron and redstone.
Oh, I thought you were saying learning redstone.
No, no. I keep running into the temples, and that's about all the structure I'm seeing. I'll go a little bit longer, and when I run out of oxygen, I'll change tasks. There's a temple over here that looks interesting. It's just a feature. Did we burn oxygen faster when we're running?
I'm not sure.
Doesn't seem like it. I forgot you can run over a single block sometimes. Absolutely barren. Bonk, right into it. All right, sit up. Just realized I'm leaning forward again. No, that's just rocks, and more rocks. Right. Returning to base. Put a pin in that for later. Do 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 do. I don't remember what thing's called. It's the thing we need to make antimatter with.
Again, right now we just need the pellets for both
Supercritical.
polonium and the polonium pellets and the other pellets to make them for the supercritical phase shifter or SFS or whatever it's called.
Do, do, do. All right, this, that. Yeah, because that's for the thingamabobs in the middle.
Right.
And then it's a huge structure that doesn't auto build itself. Awesome.
Yep, it's another multi-block that's got to be hand built.
Walking over this. This must be a weird block. Yeah. Where's are so slow? Right, it's backed up. We've already got the settings. Say you put it on this block. And then these monitor the things. What you looking at, buddy? Hoping to get at some of that nuclear waste? Hmm? Okay. Did we just do that? Or are you opening it somewhere else? I did not realize they opened no matter where they were.
Yep. Anywhere in the universe.
Right, so should we turn this thing on? Wait. Because I won't hear it do anything because I've got it all muted. Back. This one. What the suspicious doing there? See what happens. Do. Do I have a book? Maybe. Force craft and us. Not in there. I see it right there. The Astroducks. Base suit. Venus and Mercury. Trophies.
Globes. I did add Astra and Globe, and it showed me all the globes. That's why I know they're in JEI at least.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Lock. Thank you for raiding. What were you playing today? I'm not seeing it here yet.
Hello, Lux Raiders.
Everybody's redeeming the chicken dance. I missed what you were playing, Lock.
I think Lux was
Euro Truck
trucking.
Sim.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably popped up on the Firebot thing. Didn't show up in chat. All right, so nothing in the book. Welcome in, everybody. Doing some Feed the Beast Skies. Working on one of the last things, which is antimatter. We already did that. So that's not in that book. Awesome. And I'm thinking about turning on this nuclear reactor, or whatever it is.
Yeah. All I could do is take that redstone torch and throw it on top of that other block.
Right.
And it's on.
Hopefully it doesn't blow up. Is it doing anything? Hello, hello. Plutonium's going up. And the fizzle is holding steady. The water is holding steady. These have not kicked on yet. They haven't gotten through their backlog, but that one has. This one is the, what is this guy? Chemical infuser. Euro truck sim. Yeah, I think I already read that. Alright, well, getting some plutonium, and this could automatically make the pellets. Looks like.
It should, yes.
So plutonium.
It might also need what I'm doing at the moon right now. So let me do that.
Thanks for the alert. There's 32 in the system at the moment. All right, and this is safe to walk away from?
I'm coming up there. Is there something I think I might need to do to it?
I really am afraid to go into the UI.
I mean, as far as settings go, its settings are good. It's just I think I need the fluorite dust. I just want to make sure that it has plenty.
It's got a stack sitting in there. Not sure what makes it. Oh, that's where it goes. Possibly is getting sifted here.
I think it's not outputting like it should.
I actually don't know how to spell this.
It has power, has that.
Should be going into a controller.
Should be pushing into this controller, going through it to here. Checking that now.
The crusher is full. Whoa, it was.
Yeah, it wasn't connecting to send it through.
Well then, that would have been bad.
And that means this also still needs this.
Hey, B, why are you pushing me? Fluorite. Nice. Hmm? Yeah. Okay, yeah, this should have more than 2. It's going to be 2 billion.
Yeah. When I saw it hadn't moved upward, I was like, yeah, it's not sending for some reason.
We just didn't have it configured on the side to push.
It was this wasn't connected to this for some reason.
Oh, the drawers.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And somewhere the nuclear waste goes.
Well, nuclear waste gets made into the plutonium. If there's excess waste after that, that's when it goes into the barrels and just gets
Ah.
deleted essentially by them. Because
Mm.
they'll slowly decay it away, but there's so many of them there that it just splits it and makes them
It
gone.
just zips away.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, let's take another quick look. If we spell it correctly, we might find it. Still 32 pellets. Guess it's kind of slow.
I could technically speed up the nuclear waste production, but that also gives us the risk of this thing burning through its water. So, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes things go boom.
I know. I've made this thing not here in this save, but I've made this particular machine go boom many times.
That's how these guys existed.
I don't think I. And this save was mine.
Yeah, I think I'm the one that blew it up each time so far in this one.
Yeah, I've just sort of been leaving this alone. So, at the moon, let me go take a peek at it. And yes, I did not refill my oxygen. I'm living dangerously. Close the door. Over there. Okay. Should be toggled on. Do, 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 do. Wait, don't be shooting at me. Get out of here. Wait. Oh, we finally ate the suspicious stew.
Must have made you suspicious.
Wonder what effect I got. Alright, so should be spending out the nuclear waste into this guy. Nuclear waste is backing up.
All right.
What makes what here? Does it have to be daytime?
With the solar ones, yeah. Which I need to do the moon one like I did the other one, so it stops during the night.
Yay, sleeping on the moon.
Sleeping on the moon, area.
That doesn't seem very dark or light.
Yeah, the quote unquote daylight night is hard to tell on the moon. All right,
Good look your hat.
Peter.
Feels like this is gonna fill up. A delay of 1, which overrides the redstone.
be off until this starts using the waste.
Alright.
So it's the wrong, quote unquote, part of the day.
Sweet. And the spinny thing just says, "Hey, alert."
It means there's a reason for it to be off, whether it be
Ah.
daylight or any of these sensors that there's a problem. Reason for the daylight just because of this right here.
Because we don't want the waste to just back up and then
Yeah,
keep backing up.
as waste backup is also a problem that will eventually turn it off anyway. Um, Excess waste is one of the sensors. This one.
Uh-huh. One of the four.
Yep. So
We
either
all
way, it would
link
turn
to
off,
that block.
but
Better safer.
it's better safe just to go ahead and make sure it just cuts off when it can't do it. Then it doesn't make and waste materials waiting for it to do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now back to Earth.
Right.
Continue working on fluorite.
Yep. I just went back to the moon.
At least you're in the oxygen zone of the moon.
And while I'm thinking on it, I'm going to go refill my tank. I know how to Minecraft.
Guess I should make another ring.
Go. All full. And put the rotten flesh in. Oh, we're up to 33 pellets. Polonium 39. I missed.
I should make a thing that automates the quantum entangled.
So those pieces are making themselves.
Now,
Turned it on and off.
yeah, let me do going into one anyways.
I do have some more sulfur bees. Those would go in that other box.
Yep.
Since I was AFKing, I'm just checking on the bees. See if we got any genetically modifiables. I don't think we have a sulfur bee in the mix. Yes, Spot, I should have some water. I think the main reason I hadn't was. Thank you for the wet stretch. Wow, already coming up on an ad break. All right. Productive bees. That other bee would be in this other box. Back here. And the reason is this is full and can only go but so fast. So we would have to do another one of these setups. To make these more productive. I can't tell. It's a honeybee bundled or unbundled. Unbundled.
I think sulfur we're actually okay on right now.
I'm just seeing if I can do anything else with those spare ones, but this is already maxed out. Hop on out of there. Break should be starting in about a minute. Where's that book? Spice of Life. Haven't eaten a sourceberry? Really? One of the basic ones. Okay, I guess I gotta find some cod. Maybe not that much. Whee. And there goes the ad break. See you in 3. All right, Discord's muted. I'm muted.
To them, anyway.
Yeah, to stream. I'm gonna do. Can I pick that up? Thank you. Oh, it's gonna cook it, isn't it?
What
Wait, turn
cables
it
do I
off.
have left for rings right now? Full. Okay. Power to that ring. It's not really connected to anything yet.
Meat spoon. Okay. way over there. What else? Pomegranate. Where the hell do you even get that from?
AT&T. Make sure my magnet is off. All right, back on
And
for the
Twitch
sleep
says
bee.
we should be back.
Welcome back, everybody, from Arblane's ad break.
All right, how do we make pie?
Put the lime in the coconut.
So we need pie crusts. 3, 4, 5. I'll just stick them in a cabinet. There's an apple pie made. Chocolate pie. And I've already eaten the pumpkin, so question is this something you eat directly or
Or one of the place of pies that are on the table.
it's a place of pie? Well, just walk all over it. That means I need a bowl, I think. Or do I just have to be hungry? Diggy diggy hole just came on. Chicken sandwich. Probably not coming up because we don't have bread. Oops, probably used up all my wheat.
Alright,
All
loot
right,
bee's no
chicken
longer a loot
sandwich.
bee, so bye bye loot bee.
I need cabbage, carrot, and chicken.
Alright, already put one in there.
So we should have those vegetables. I got a room in the refrigerator. Chicken sandwich, 2 of them. Spare there. Sandwich. I'm sure there's more than one. Right. Do, 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 do.
Here.
Come here. Cake.
cable.
Slice of cake comes from cake. Oh, I already had a chocolate pie. Oh well, was an extra one. Why are you not coming up? Wheat. Thank you for the like and the post, maybe. You have to be hungry to eat these ones. Sweet berry cheesecake. Interesting. There goes another one. Sashimi, rice. All right. Consult the book. A glowberry custard. Interesting. We have no glowberries. No, we just don't know how to spell glowberry.
We don't.
Well, I don't. What can we make with glowberry again? Custard. It's a farmer's delight and requires the pot. Milk, egg, sugar. I need a bucket. 2 of them. Do. All right, sugar 1. And cook, cook, cook. What is that? Energized glowstone bucket. No. All right, got a bucket back. Oh, why can't I serve with a glass bottle? Are the bees going to steal that? No. Do, 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 do. All right, there's another piece. That'd be for Joe. What else can we do with glowberries? Stuffed pumpkin. That's up right there. That's it. And there you go. Apparently have eaten something. Raw cod. Grilled salmon. Wrong buttons, all 3 of them. cod roll from?
This whole thing.
Grilled salmon. I should be able to make that. Okay, why am I not being able to make this? Cooked salmon and berries. Okay, we have no cooked salmon. Give me one more. It's farmer's delight. Oh, cooking for blockheads. Or not. Huh, they didn't put it in this pack.
What did they not put in the spec?
Oh, in the cooking for blockheads oven, you could put it in like a saucepan, a skillet. I don't know that it does anything, but I don't see the recipes for them. Good salmon. What am I missing? Onions, maybe? Yes, missing onion. Kidoki. I have some out here in the botanical garden. Well, they were here. Yeah, buddy. I need a couple of emeralds. Onions. Probably only really need one. Buttons. Dirt. Oh yeah, we don't have to work on. Okay. I grabbed the wrong thing. Only this type of farmer's delight. So how do you get an onion? Ah, gotta cut the onions. Come on, go down. Oh, and you get extra die. And nope, onions. Stick them in the cabinet. Now can I make this? One for me, one for you. What other recipes can we make from onion? I already had the wrap. Not sure if I've had shepherd's pie. I've not had that. That should be in my backpack. Barbecue stick. And a hamburger. Do. Um, okay, hamburger. No, not ham. How do you make minced beef? Okay, okay. Tomato, onion. Probably missing tomato. Nope. Cooked patties. Do. Okay, it doesn't fit in the fridge. Put it there. Okay, why can I only make one? Add cabbage? No. Crushing it. 2 crushing wheels. Like, what am I missing? Sometimes I think these recipes are bugged. It's a 3x3 grid. I'm good. Missing cabbage. How am I missing cabbage? Right there. It is glitchy. Chicken sandwich made. Chicken soup. Wish it would stick work together. Raw chicken. I am going to need more cabbage. Good thing there's a stack in the system. All right, so 1, 2. 2 chicken. 2 carrot. Potato and/or onion. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, well, why is the open crate not dropping it then?
Should just drop without any redstone.
Good.
Full course noodle soup. Pork. A fried egg and raw pasta. Where are you cooking? Pasta. I need dough. Get up. Here. Okay, I need a fried egg. I don't see. There it is. Raw bacon. And kelp. Do. Wiggle at YouTube. Make sure it stays awake.
Alright. Luckily,
Other soup.
Smart Shoot works.
Yeah. The old smart shoe. I haven't eaten plain old mushroom stew. What do I have in my backpack? There's the beef stew. Apparently I made the chicken soup before. I just haven't eaten it yet. Move all of these down.
Alright, that works.
So we got the beef stew and nothing else.
These
Cook
are
that. Make some mushroom. Damn rabbits, dude. Really not. Those are for you if you want them.
Haven't had the hamburger. Haven't had the grilled salmon.
Cooked rabbit. Alright, need some rabbit.
I'm moving up the stuff that I have ate to the top row.
Two. That goes in a stew.
Well, these all have high acidity.
Yep. Makes it hard to eat all this stuff. Hmm? Dude. Oh. Red mushrooms as well. Is on one row.
Wait, have we just not gotten any onions yet?
I just made a bunch of onions. I'll put them in the cabinet. There's no room. I should see them.
Yeah, I grabbed some.
I need a mushroom and carrot.
They throw some in the farming box.
This. Missing a baked potato. Wish that could pull from inventories. Eggs. Oh, you want raw cod, not baked cod. I think I made that mistake once before. Do, 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 do. Baked cod. Wow, we have to kill a strider?
With a knife.
Oh boy. Backpack. Put the stew on the stew lane. Okay, I need to cook some potato now. UI sucks.
Yep.
You have to click it 3 times just to get 2. Oh, it's an ender respawn point, not a respawn the ender dragon. What did I do wrong? Raw rabbit, not cooked rabbit. I would have thought you had to use raw ingredients to cook with. Put on the stew. Have that. Have not made this. Oh, I've already eaten that. Not yet eaten. Wandering stew. No recipe. Interesting.
Yep. Very interesting.
Guess it's something we gotta buy, or we have some other device to use. I've eaten something. Bacon and eggs. Here's the smoked ham, but not ham. But ham. Is that the one I have to hit with a knife? Probably.
Ham is the one you have to kill a pig with the knife.
Oh, I have a knife. I know we have some fancy ones around here somewhere. There we go. Diamond knife.
Right now I'm looking
Magnet
for
on.
my PSD.
Magnet off. Whee. Just straight up ham. Don't cook it. It might be why I haven't eaten it yet, because I had the auto cooker on there. That's not how elevators work. All right, what do you need? You need dough, onion, cabbage, raw chicken. Would be. Oh, go in there. Onion, mushroom. Oh, you make a dumpling with any kind of protein. Nice. Will it be near me? Not that I see.
Friction.
Need a bowl. Give me a bowl. Don't smack the pot. There's the bee. Oh, hang it on. He's wearing a sweater. Alright, no longer loot bee. Deposit. Yeah, we got a soul stone. Whatever that does. Makes two. Mhm. Got that. I got the cake. I'm gonna eat it one by one when I can. Got some of these fancier ones. Infinite media. Hex casting. A lot of the Hexarise stuff we'll need to eat. Strider. All right, I guess that means I gotta go to the nether. Ancient fruit. Crab leg. Where do you get crab leg from?
I have no idea on that one.
Crabs can be found on beaches, bred with wheat, chicken, or any kind of fish. So I guess we don't have a beach.
I mean, I'm sure there's a beach biome somewhere near us. We just have to kind of build one.
Hmm. This one doesn't tell me. Okay, I don't think we have shortcuts to the end. Nether, whatever this thing's called. There. Welcome to the Nether. Now, to find a Strider, most likely at a bastion. So you need a pool of lava. Are you going the right way? These should not be new chunks. Surely there's a bastion around here somewhere. Hmm? That's where they spawn bastions in here. I'm off course. Don't look at the Enderman. Hmm? Am I thinking of a different pack?
Possibly.
All I'm seeing is sky villages. If that's the case, how the heck do I get a Strider? I'm not wearing gold, so I better be careful. Hmm. That one's going to require some research. Button, Strider. Jewel of the Strider, let you walk on. Can be bartered from Piglin. Alright.
Well, then we
We
probably have
happen
Strider eggs already then.
and they're not in the system, so they might be in here.
And we got 653 Strider eggs in the system.
You know what? I'm absolutely blind. Pop out. In my backpack, I have my AFK box. Oop, wrong button. I don't need a light in here. I'm gonna do one more. Yes, I know you're cold. Just look at the pretty flowers. Should be enough. Pick this up. Thank you. All right, what do we make with Strider? Slice. Ground. And then you mix it up in there. Maybe I need more than that. Doot doot. Wrong one. Go to the backpack. All right, recipe. Warped crimson, warped crimson. Diggy diggy hole again. What are the odds? Okay, back to the nether. Hopefully this won't get me nauseous again. And over here. Magnet on. Boop boop. Okay, now I need a blue island. This way. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we even moving?
I don't know. Are you even moving?
I was not moving. My W key decided to say nope. Two of those. While I'm here, is there anything else I need to pick up? I need two more red ones. Do we have a lot of crimson? All right. East. Go east. All right. Return. Ow. Right into a bush. Right. Let's stick this right here for right now so I don't accidentally use it. This looks like one of the big ones. And there's this guy. He uses a lot of mushroom. A lot of blue mushrooms at that.
There we go. We've got a bunch of. Or we got onions growing now.
Okay. Automated onions. Excuse me. Ooh.
I was going to go check the force box.
Back in here again. Need more blue mushroom. Man, time's flying. There, due west. Go. I need 2 each per food. It's leftover experience here. Come on, give me blue mushrooms. You know what I could do bone meal. Just ate something. Come on, give me a mushroom. Being stubborn, huh? Alright, return to base yet again. Do, 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 do.
That gets both of the horse craft bacons out of my way.
Strider. And put this back. And
So
Strider
ready
number
to
2.
go.
Do I need any other Strider? No, leftover Strider meat. Not eaten the slice, and I have eaten the ground Strider. Apparently, the custard. Okay, where did my raw ham go? Oh, must have just eaten it. Do, 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 do. Warped moldy meat. Cool. I need Hogland sirloin and bluegrass. Okay,
I think that's
2
enough of these.
Hoglins. Do we have any warped grass? Nope. Back to the nether. Ad break coming up in 2 minutes, 3 minutes, depending on where Twitch is on their cycle. Alright. Due west. Go. Where did I bone meal all that? Okay, there should be enough.
I hear a backpack.
Here or there?
Here where you are.
I must have something turned off.
If you have jukebox turned off, it negates backpack.
Sounds. No, jukebox was just low.
I know I
He's
killed the
not
guy
over
that had
here.
one.
Hmm.
I found him.
Oh, okay, I picked it up. I had my magnet on still. Ooh, an infinity range booster. It's got Doug's pig step in it.
Yeah, I just could hear the jukebox music, so I knew it was around somewhere.
Teleport. Set that right there for now. And that ad is behind schedule. Ugh, sneeze button almost worked. I'm gonna switch over to the BRB. Ad should be rolling any second now. All right, I'm gonna mute my mic and go on a bio break.
Sounds like a plan.
And you're muted to stream. back. Yeah, Twitch says we should be back. All right, carrying on. Warped multi-meat. Sounds so delicious. And we've eaten something. Did I just eat? Oh, the raw strider.
By the way, do we still have some raw starter?
Should be some in the cabinet underneath the milk. A slice and a ground. That over there. All right, so plate of honey glazed ham. Do I have that? A button. I do not. It's a full course meal without a recipe. Interesting. Why you don't have a recipe? Oh, because you get it from the honey glazed ham.
Ah,
Why? Did I make one? Or make another one?
I need to make a honey squirter, actually.
So, how do we make a honey glazed ham? Well, first off, you have to spell it correctly. We are missing smoked and 2 bowls of cooked rice. I already got some cooked. Go with that. Oh, I need a smoked, which I have here in the fridge. Yeah, put it on the table of plenty. Pick it up with a bowl. Yep. 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 Backpack. Move this down. So I have room for more stuff. Next, I wish this would show it in order that you had it. And then there's the apples upstairs.
Yeah, it would be nice if it did, but it don't.
Stuffed potato. Let me see a cooked potato, steak, and milk. Button. Could be a bucket or a bottle.
I wonder if I can cheese it like that.
And backpack. Button. I think system just ate my bucket. Put you there. Actually, put you over here. How many foods have been disabled by the blacklist? 211. Or 0 of 211. Ah.
No, I can't treat it that way.
All right, hexerize the next ones I'm going to have to look up. And then I'm catching up with these. Wandering trader. Honey cake. Okay, we'll just have to wait. Hexeri. How do we make hexeri food? Tallow impurity. Any tallow. A tallow. Okay, I got tallow in the basement, in the kitchen. Where'd I get this meat from? Magnet off. Split. Splash down.
That won't work.
Dump the water. Okay, it should have fire. Why you not go? Has to be fire. Can't be lava? Lame. Alright, what am I looking at? Mixing cauldron. Alright, campfire. Plenty of those. Where can I put this where it won't get wet? Mhm. Come on. Put them in there. Okay, I'm missing something. Mixing cauldron, yes. This is the result of... Bum, 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 bum. I saw a crafting book. Show the recipe. It says it should have worked with lava too. All right, gang, what am I missing? There's some kind of seed in there, maybe? Crunchy fat. That's a seed mixture. Hello, game. What do I do? Hmm. There's something missing that goes into this recipe. Leftover. Do, 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 do. Come on. It's not melting. Waxing kit, huh? Need a book. When in doubt, read the manual. Really? That's hex casting. That's not even hex RI. I read the wrong book.
All right.
Put another E on there. That's the Book of Shadows. All right, I don't see how to make this.
I would assume very carefully.
Well, I put the tallow in there and it's not melting. Let's see. I'll grab a ball.
I swore I had a machine already that did this, but I guess I don't. Hmm.
Why does that bring up drying basin? All right, Hexer, what's going on with you? With a mixing cauldron filled with tallow, with a candle dipper on top. Okay, it's more than I had before. What's a candle dipper? Aha. So with a quarter bucket worth of lava, 3 ingots, the rest thingamabobs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lava bucket. How do I put lava in? Need 3 ingots and nuggets, not ingots, jeez. Okay, that part's working. A dipper. How do you put the dipper on top? Place on top of a mixing cauldron that is filled with tallow. Right click with an empty hand to remove. Finished. Okay, it's not placing on top. There we go. But also not cooking. Pixie. The Book of Shadows. The guidebook to Hexerine. Hexy. What do you craft it in? It's a broom stand. A broom whistle. A crafting station. Chests. Sigil. Let's see if I can remember this pattern. Totally got it wrong. And did dye of any color? Sage seeds and an actual book. Not sure where that came from. Okay, guidebook doesn't do shit. This is the guidebook. For now, it must be placed on an altar to be read. Okay. Hexy altar. Mahogany. Witch hazel. Yeah, we have no hexerite wood. We have any hexy plants. Oh, we got some mahogany logs here. Oh wait, we got a look at that. Book shadows. Uh-huh. Right. Place it on the altar. That's fancy. Right click to interact. Next page, bottom right. That's a fancy little thingamabob. Speed over to that page. We go back. Didn't want to close the book. I wanted to go back to the beginning. Do items. Reading glasses. Pestle and mortar. I'm not seeing the tallow. Sit up. Quit. Let's try this. Some recipes require a heat source. Cauldron has other uses. Can collect blood with a blood sigil. But got all that done. Put it in the melty. That's where this sigil goes. I don't want a sigil there. What am I missing? Mixes all kind of sorts of things. Yeah, well, it's not mixing. There's something on top of it. No, that's the... I'm so confused. All right, what are the other foods? Come back to that. A bottle of milk. Interesting. Bottle of quicksilver. Belladonna. Okay, that'll probably be in the little box here. Oh, how about this one? Put it here. It'll be nasty. Netherite tip. Quick. Spelled with a Q, not a W. Awesome. No recipe for quicksilver. Items. Crystal ball. Not the friendliest of. Uh-oh.
Hopefully that was
And we crashed.
yeah.
Switch to the BRB.
I was gonna say
I did
hopefully
not
that was
assume the
just me.
last. Nope. It's everywhere. Relaunch. And
Alright.
it's generally this way. We hit the lantern. Not sure if it's this purple mark or something else. Purple mark. Ish, right there. Yay! Woo! There's zombies over here.
Okay, that seems to be working now.
Did I bring a weapon? A little bit of lag going on.
Um,
Oh, little baby creeper. Thought it could sneak up on me. Okay, nothing there. That's beehive. I know we looted this one once. Do. Candles. Is he standing out there? Where would I find Quicksilver? Oh, here's a beach. Got a beach over here. Just need to have it be beachy. Mainframe sage. Herb jar, empty. Oh, big old altar. That's a witch hazel. Hello, little bat. Okay, nothing in there. Miss me. Hmm. What are you? Where be? So nothing useful over here. Which one's base? East. So I go west. I'm good at directions. We go faster, go slower. Yeah, so I need a bucket of water. Apparently. It ate my bucket. See, if they had put that on JDI, I would have known. I wouldn't have been struggling all day. Okay, so now we have tallow. But where are the seeds? Tallow. It did not give me this. Maybe another bucket of water. Nope. Game, what do I do now? Specifically 2 buckets of water. You won't get impure tallow with only 1 bucket. So now I have pure tallow and no way to get it out. Ow. I must have eaten something nasty. Okay, well, how many left? I need 2 more bottles. Gimme. All right, are you empty? Cool. All right. 2 buckets of water. And ODS is not layered correctly. Tallow. This should give us impure with a little extra left over.
All right, Arblane, there should be now some created honey items now.
All right, this is very cursed. Create honey items. Need to specifically input fluid. 2 buckets of water, remove it with water. Doesn't show that well, but the Book of Shadows does. I didn't see. You're lying. Let's create. It's copper wire. Are they going into the system or?
Yes, they should be in the system. Sorry.
Not seeing it. Tallow comes from what again?
Honeyed apples or honey apples and honey cakes.
Hexy. Animal fat as per linked. All right, honey apple. What's the difference between a honeyed apple and a honey?
The mod that's making it.
And the fact that I've already eaten one of the other. Animal fat. We have a fair bit of this. It's frustrating. Hopefully this is not the thing that caused us to crash. Tallow is used to make candles with the dipper. Oh. Joe's hiding book from me. Can be obtained by killing animals. Yeah, Yeah, but it doesn't tell you what to make with it. Witch Hut, Dark Coven. And now we're fighting for control.
No, I'm just reading. You're controlling. I'm just reading what you've got it on.
I need reading glasses.
Being small helps because it puts you right here at it.
Where's... Sure. Somebody's hurting somebody. Right, now it's too big. Now too small. Ain't too small. Right, targeting something else completely. Turn around, book. So what in the world am I doing wrong? I didn't know you could put a hat on the birds.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, showing that you can put a hat on them.
On the crows?
On the crows. All kinds of hats.
Huh.
All right, how did OBS get in the wrong place again? The loot to be spawned. Okay, entities is not what I need.
Loot bee is trying to drown itself.
Oh, Lord. Are you under the table?
Yes. I'm outside and under.
I mean, why can't you... What are you holding in your hand anyways?
Wrench. Great wrench.
It looks... It's like a keystone or something. This thing is janky as heck. Can you proceed to the item? Really? Now you've stopped working? Oh, this font sucks. Items can be thrown in. automatically. Pipes. Holds up to 2 buckets of. There's attachments. Yeah, that's not helpful. Could at least get the bottles of tallow to eat. I have to figure out how to bypass this bug.
So what are you trying to do now?
So the thing is, Xe tallow. This is the tallow impurity. It's supposed to melt 8 animal fat. There's a bug in JEI that this says it's supposed to have 2 buckets. It should convert into this seed-looking stuff with leftover tallow. But every time it's done the melting, it's like drained back.
It's supposed to be a 30% chance.
Oh, that's not nice. Also not described in the book. How do I take this candle thing off? It sounds wonderful. Ad break already.
It looks like it's also a chance with melting down candles.
It says any meltable. Here we go. Got one. But I guess my question is, how do you get a candle? One would think you could put string in here and it would become the wick. Okay, suddenly there's candles in here. And we need 2 buckets of water. And it will melt and give us a chance of crunchy. Yeah, I guess we could just dump it. I don't know what else tallow is going to be used for. String. That's what I thought.
You need a dipper with the string.
Yeah, the dipper is here. How do I get the string in the dipper? I guess like that.
It looks that way.
Takes about 3 seconds. Man, this is slow. Great.
Arblane sent you an invite to the world. Would you like to join?
Suddenly I am coughing fit. Now,
You were all
about another
choked up.
minute to the. Yep. There goes our ad break finally. Buttons, things. All right, muted to stream. Are they ready?
Looks like it, maybe. They look like candles.
Says 2 candle, 1 candle. Dipper. There, came out.
I would assume you'd right click with an empty hand. Yep.
Yep, I get 2 different kinds of candles. All right, I'm dumping this. Two buckets of water. It's a very slim chance of getting the thing.
Yep. Though it looks like we could technically do it infinitely as long as we got string for candles.
Yeah, it didn't. I don't know. It did weird shaped candles. 2 different sizes.
Interesting. I also need belladonna berries.
There should be some in the whatchamacallit, the eyeball thing right there inside the building.
Okay.
What you call it? The thing with the bookworms.
The lectern is what the main system is. The eyeball thing is just a way to remotely hit it in the same dimension.
How did I get that? Z. That's the wrong button. It helps if you push the right buttons. I just tried to go to the starting scene.
You just wanted to restart, that's all.
Buttons, and YouTube says I'm not watching. Come on. I need crunchy bits. All right. I hear somebody standing nearby. Where you at? There you go. Crunchy tallow. Behind you. Finally got one. Here, put that back. What are you drinking? The Paladin or the Quicksilver?
Blood vial.
Oh. I didn't find out how to make Quicksilver yet.
I mean, liquid mercury.
My first. Yeah, or something like that.
That's what it really is.
So is there a thing called mercury?
In real life, the old name for mercury was quicksilver.
Oh. All I see is how to bottle it, not how to make it.
Part of hexari. It's probably done by a spell.
That's why I was getting ready to run back to the book. Which you already got to. Right, where would I find this? Okay, back. Phone decided to get Minecraft's going. We're just getting through some annoying quest pieces like Hexari. I've never played before. Silly witchcraft and broken mod.
Did you drink a bottle of tallow yet?
It's in the thing to get done.
Yeah, but have you drank
In the
one?
queue.
All I was.
No, not that I know of. Wrong button. Tonight's dinner is going to be chicken enchilada. Yeah, I've got it on the queue to be drink.
I don't know if it drinks that way.
Well, we'll find out. If it skips over.
Thank you for the new follow. Whoever followed during this session.
Yep. If you're not following this guy, go follow him.
Thanks, Tori. I found it in a different spot.
All right. I wish there was a search button.
Yep, that'll show up on the VOD channel over because that's where this goes as a recording.
Broom's blood. Really don't like this book. Especially if you move too fast, it rolls back the pages.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the lurk. You know, you lurk harder because you never come back. Come on, turn the page. I feel like I've read this book 3 times already. Wait. Belladonna, mugwort. Just thinking maybe it might be a plant.
I figured we did sleep on the moon, so yeah, we probably don't have enough wake hours right now to get phantoms.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
hello,
we did do a
wandering critter on the roof.
you did do a sleep once. Mugwort. Come on. Need help reading the book? Want to uh, zoom in slightly? Make yourself some glasses.
Or press and hold C.
Fight with someone being in the way. This thing really needs a search engine.
It really does, yeah. They tried to make it fancy, and they made it too fancy.
I mean, any good book writer would create an index that they could go to the back. Apparently, that's the end of the book. All right, to the internet. Store items in your coffers. Okay, cool. I just want to know how to make Quicksilver. And I want to know in English. I don't want to watch a video. There's no recipe for the Quicksilver. What uses the cauldron for mixing and creating the specific term Quicksilver does not appear in an item recipe. Songcraft, No Man's Sky. About Minecraft. All right, that'll be for another day. So everything wants me to look at a video of people doing it. Apparently, I can't drink. Either we're having a crash or
I don't know, because I'm still here at current.
I finally drank it. Mhm. Do, 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 do. Store. It's probably going to be something like melt some silver in water. some silliness. Are there any other hex foods that I need to? Quicksilver, which we need to figure out how to make. Recipes to come. So we probably have to do this with an update to the pack.
Or just ignore it and go on.
Yep. Do we have any integrated dynamic? I'll get the liquid chorus. Do we have any mineral? Yeah. It's integrated. Not in that box. And not in that box. So boom, boom, boom. We can convert one into mana pool. Not sure if we can buy one.
Can't buy it from him.
It shows converting oak in a mana pool.
Nope.
But I think we're getting the liquid from somewhere else, some other resource. And no special catalyst, just a simple transformation. Those aren't mineral. All right, where would this be? Magnet on, magnet off. Botania orders. Magnet off. I don't want that one. Too busy in there.
I just made one, sent it into the main system.
Okay.
Because I know where all they all are, and it is past Botania orders. It's on the inner box of Botania orders.
Okay. This does not convert ground. Doesn't grow it anywhere. We just can't torque it. Of course it would. All right. Buttons. All right. All you need to do is eat one of the berries. Elderberry.
You know, if you held the Book of Shadows, you can read it a little easier than having it on the stand.
It said that the only way to read it was to put it on the altar.
I've just watched somebody in a video right click it and it just be in their hand and open like a regular book. That might be an older version or newer version. Hard to say on that one.
Hmm. Book of Shadows. For now, it must be placed on an altar to be read. So they must have updated it with all that fanciness. There you go. So have you eaten all of the cyclic apple types? It's the
I
prismarine, diamond, emerald.
think so.
Because I've been holding off harvesting these off the tree.
Yeah, I left them on the tree to grow them for you, and I think I've got some more sprouts to grow a few more.
Ooh, it gives you an apple sprout. Do you have to give it a specific color or mix it with something? Sprouts. You just planted it and randomly pick something. Okay. So I've got a red, green, and a light blue. I don't have the lapis, the iron, the prismarine, or the chorus, or the bone. No idea how to make them. At cyclic. Got a K in there somewhere. Oh. So let me put my spare apples in. If they'll go in. There's one chorus, one prismarine, bunch of enders. And we type in apple. Oh, you just surround it.
There are some apples in the system.
Yeah, I saw some of them, but I didn't know if you've already
Yeah,
partaken.
I've partaken of the ones in the system.
Okay. So the chorus. I've eaten the chocolate one. Bone meal one. It's not the backpack. Did you just fall through the world? We'll put them in the very end here. Bouncing everywhere. That should be all that. Anyway, I don't have the relic. Bodily heart container. It's craftable though. What's that other word? Mendostine? Pomegranate? That's not how you get into the inventory. Pomegranate. Absolutely no recipe. A village toolsmith. Do we have village toolsmith? It's in ours. So where's my book bag? I've lost another book bag. There it is. That's Apotheosis and Astra. Tinea. Apparently got a bunch of these. Okay, put that back. Animal tallow, 2 types of apple. All right, where did I put my arse book? Oh, I don't need to. It should be here. It's built in. How do we spell this word again? Mendostine. Nope. So an archwood tree. I'm just eating something fancy. I have a chance of spawning. Going 4 types. Rarely stumble upon them. A fruit that can pack an explosive punch. A fruit that can be brewed into a potion of recovery. But where do we get them? That's not what I need this. I just ate like 3 different things. Pedro. Archwood tree. Thank you for the Pedro. Does that mean we have to harvest one of these trees? That chance? Probably. That's probably what that means. To get the Mindo something old. And a pomegranate. Because according to the book, it spawns as a rare treat. The sapling that is made grows and harvests. So we got the frosted thing, but we haven't gotten the other 2 fruits. Gonna guess that there's a productive box for this. Chance with the red one. Come on, buttons. Catch up to me. Sounded like it was raining. Yeah, chance. A chance indeed. Da, 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 da. Wink. Okay. Backpack. Put things away. Do 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 do. I'm gonna assume that there's a cleaner out there. I need to put that in my backpack. Right down at the bottom. Okay. Oop. Liked it. Does this give us a giant one or no? Nope. Not doesn't act like the others. Do, 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 do. I don't like the rarity on this. Because if this is automated, we should have one by now. So I'm gonna throw all this in. Work on something else. Let's create. I'm not sure if you've got the chocolate coloring stuff going. And then all these I think we have. Let's figure out this thingamabob. We think this one has been disabled. Consume to unlock all hexacasting. And of course, there's no recipe. Go look at the book. Glasses. Just on currently prepped. Yeah, I figured it needed special handling. One, two, three, four, five glass panes and a dewey. Iron. One, two, three, four, five. Spyglass. And a whole bucket of lava. It's got blood in it, and this has tallow in it. Dump it. Come on, lava. Doop doop. Doop. You literally just hold them. He's different than Zazoom. Lutby. Quick, where's my emergency flower? It says you're still in the game. Maybe you had to step away. I was just wondering if we were having an experience of the first episode when we were talking to each other. Come on, loot be loot. I got all day. Fancy thing. Hurry up.
No, my side's been watching the apples grow and listening to you.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, it's a fancy loot be. And no longer a loot be. Bye bye. I don't know where to put those. Woo! Why am I going so fast?
So far, we haven't done anything with chocolate.
Yeah, I think it requires the squirter from Create. All right. I went to look at the book and then I got distracted by the bee. Okay. What did I just click on?
Mm.
Items, please. All right. Right click. Awesome. This food thing is not in here. Stick those in there. What's it called? The media cube. It's broken in a mod. Add on. Here, watch a video showcasing. All right, that's gonna be another one for another day. Marshmallows, huh? Statues. Okay, no recipe. Campfire loot. Campfire statue. Statue upgrade, but how do you get the statue? Start upgrading it. How do you get the thing in the first place? Awesome. A block of quartz. On a stone cutter. Get one of those things around here somewhere. Boink. Missed an opportunity. It's a frame saw, it's a cutter. Fancy way to display statues and more. Uh-oh. Got another crash, I think.
It said Arblane is online.
I'll get the spinning wheel of windows. And a completely unresponsive computer.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Nope, it's still here.
Yep, there you are.
I just decided to have brain fart.
Well, we've got chocolate being produced, supposedly.
Statue mode. How many letters have I typed? Now, before I make this book, I make sure I don't already have the book. I've been very famous for building the books multiple times. It's statue. Okay, we don't have the camping statue in here. And we don't have the book. Alt is not control.
No, it is not.
And we read the book. Statue or statute table for applying tiered upgrade enhancements. This is a work table that can be used to upgrade. A statue core is dropped by the statue bat. But beware, it hurts you back if you try to kill it.
Yep.
But it doesn't explain how to get the very statues. Oop. So how does one get a campfire statue? Almost looks like you have to invite a creeper to a campfire. There's a 1% chance from dropping creeper. Alrighty then. But you get a 100% chance of a marshmallow from the statue. Alright, be right back. I gotta switch out my ears.
Okay.
Okay, we're back live. Cowboy hat has been disabled because it won't fit. Alright, so marshmallows need research. Supplementary. Chorus juice. Unusual end. Should be able to do that. Where'd it go? One for you, one for me. This is probably going to teleport. Okay. I am the cure. Drink chorus juice. And chorus tea. 3 chorus fruits and chorus petal. Do we have chorus petal? Comes from block of chorus petal.
No idea. I haven't seen any.
Hey, how do you get over there? Oh, Discord. You're coming out of the wrong speaker.
This speaker, that speaker. I have a speaker.
Here, come out of Yeti. All of a sudden, you're coming out of the monitor.
You gotta keep an eye on me.
Got chorus pedals. I figure out where that is. Not yet eaten. Wandering stew. No recipe. Chorus pedals. Guessing there's a tree. Europe. It's a thermal. Syrup comes from fractioning sap that we've extracted in an arboreal. Okay, that's a snack for another day. And blobs. Okay, I think I know where we got to go with that. And then supplementary candy. Okay. Misspelled it. And one for you. Wrong button. Luckily, you don't have to be hungry to eat candy. Fruit salad, you say? And a dragon eye. One for you, one for me. What was the other thing? Dragon eyeball. Spell component. See runic tablet. Okie dokie. A guidebook for runic. I forgot to check and see if I already made this book. Ooh, fancy. Rooty stew, Holtas, berries. Okay. Can't even go. Nice. I'm supposed to see this book, and you don't tell me how. Spell component. All right, spell component.
How do you spell component?
That says spell craft, ritual, natural. So it's got to be this tab. Viewing staff, modifier, shatter, shielding. Nature's cure, electric spark. So where would it be? Make spell powder, spell powder, spell powder. Make spell powder.
You want to spell powder?
Time shift. Key. Life drain. Sylvan armor. Why does this look like there's going to be another crafting table?
There probably will be.
Basic ritual junk. Just tell me how to make this stuff. Dragon's eyes. Here we go. We'll drop in 1/10 of a chance from coarse flowers. But you have to have this guy. bark knife. He's so tiny. All right, I guess I'll go to the end for a little bit. Whee. Maybe should have waited for a backup. Do, 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 do. I forgot to bring the pearl. Yeah, put the salad here. Hello, Enderman. A 1/10% chance. There we go. Turn the magnet on. Got an ad break coming up. The eyeball right here so I can see when I catch another one. And I should do the nice thing and break the whole thing since they're now stunted. Doop, 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 doop. Come on. Endermite. Just polished it off. All right, there you go. Dragon eyeball for you. All right, now I need to find one of them gloopy islands. Hey, look, there's the petals. What do we need? Chorus petal. This was to make this stuff. Need 1 per 3. So that's enough right there. No idea what we use these for. Okay, what else did we need from here? Unusual in ad break hitting soon. Course T, have to brew that. Bucket of Ender Firefly. Bucket of Bullock. There goes our ad break. See you in 3. East. Not sure why, but what was I coming here for? East. Something unusual in. Wandering stew. No recipe. Oh, end blob jelly. We need to find an end blob island. Magenta stained glass. Thing. And Twitch says we should be back. I'm just trying to find an end blob. Endermite egg, possibly here. So that is west. That way. That's not west. What are you? Oh, just a tiny little island. West. Go west. Turn on the zoom zoom. Okay, we went too far. Now south. Ding, fries are ready.
Ding, fries are done.
All right, this is promising. It's purple. It's an endermite egg. So not what I'm looking for. What's this? Shiny gloopstone. Tame inner fireflies. And blob jelly. Okay, endermites. A 50% chance. Hello, wake up. Weak endermite egg. Okay. So much for that. I don't know how to make them grow. Ooh, boop, boopity. Alright, so that's Endermite. This has probably been looted. Oh, it's gonna blow up, it's gonna blow up. Quick. Got the blobs though. Do, 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 do. Hey, silly cursed blocks. Put that back. Don't need it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Take the coarse fruit. Not sure what an endermite molt would be. Already eaten coarse pie. Any more loot boxes? Unusual scrap. Okie dokie. So I need 2 more. It's another endermite thingy. Come on, there's gotta be some other towers around here that we haven't looted. Elytra, pink slime. There. Northeast, which is that way. Zoom, zoom. Are we there yet? We're getting there. Just passed. Whee. Nope. Okay, that would have been bad if I didn't have that token.
Fate worse than death.
I'll take me 1 hour though. Connecting to chat. Oh, this one's been loaded. All right, so go east. Wrong button. Jetpack's a little too fast. Do, 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 do. Come on. Just want another one of those little tower things. for the chance of getting 2 more slime balls. Just trying to see if I've missed it anywhere. Could spawn in these. Just gotta find a chest. No, you're not a chest. Let me up. So do I have a bottle? No. Can I put that in there? Oh, we have blurts. I might not have to do this. Come on. Got one. Haha. All right, now. At unuse you. Oh. Oh, yeah, we got plenty. I'm done here. Bye. All right, did you see that I gave you a dragon eyeball?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Need to go in the kitchen. Oh, did I miss a recipe? Do you have the Strider moss stew? Is that right there for now?
I think it's in that list up there.
Oh, served in a glass bottle. All right, there's a coarse tea for you. I'll put it in the system instead of the box. Here. Drinky, drinky.
There's a hot cocoa in the system for you.
Thank you.
There should also be some chocolate berries and stuff in there as well.
Okay, that's on a eliminator. Chocolate. Oh, I'm not hungry enough to eat it. Bowl's back. Back the ender pearls. Don't need those. Put these oddball things in here. What else? Do. The rest will just have to get hungry or figure out where they're at. Cork. Ancient fruit. Doesn't even show. That's cork. Look at the crab. Crab spawn egg. 10% chance of drop pitch. Welcome back, Skash.
Welcome back, Skash.
All right, I don't see what I'm looking for. Fruit. Looking for fruit. Okay, so that's obviously a bugged food.
Which one?
The ancient fruit, my cork. Sort of yellow looking thing. Vegetable noodles. I haven't made that yet. Vegetable noodle. Takes vegetables and noodles. One noodle. Take this noodle. Backpack, stick it away. Can do cabbage, onion, and carrot and mushroom. Onion, mushroom, cabbage, carrot. Do, 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 do. No matter how you spell it, it don't come up.
It might be one they removed.
Right, vegetable noodle in the system for you, if you don't already have it. It's one of the big meals, so you probably want to hold it till the end. Okay, to make the end blob jelly, we simply cook the blobs. 1, 2.
All right.
And that one doesn't know how. Where do we have a basic furnace?
What do you mean by basic furnace?
Just a furnace.
Just a place to smelt and cook.
Uh-huh.
Go into the building system. Smelt, cook, wash, haunt.
Cook.
Technically, it's smoke, but same difference.
I'm assuming this is cooking.
I'll double check and see if it can on there. You have to blast furnace it, so you have to do the one on the left. You have to smelt it.
Mhm. One for you. Yep. One for you. Unless your pockets are full.
Pocket wasn't full. It just didn't want to go in it for some reason.
And then just an end blob by itself, which are in the system already. Uh-oh. I'm hearing the endermite sound, and I'm shaking.
Probably because you ate an in-blob?
Yeah. I thought maybe it spawned them.
I don't see one.
Bottle milk, that should be easy enough. Oh, and an individual pet chorus pedal. Great. And we'll save that for another trip. Someone found it in a box. Any bottles on me? Yes. Except heaven forbid that you fill up a bottle of milk by right-clicking. And hexarite. Why are you gonna make this so difficult? Close you. I'm gonna try the J. Show recipes. Do, 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 do. An ender satchel. There's only 300 pages. Lots of research to be done. And we already know that we can't find a recipe for the sugar bag. Nuggy. Comes from a king cluck chicken. Which we do not have. Right. Looks like all the cooking that can be done has been done. Now we just have to eat.
Or at least close enough to it, anyway.
While we've been playing with cooking, how's our plutonium stuff going? 46? And the polonium looks like it got used for something. Hopefully on purpose.
Been making pieces for what's needed.
Okay. Just making sure there was not like an automatic thing that was being greedy.
No, there's nothing that uses it automatically.
All right. It's not under L. It's not under that. It's not that. Statues. Be right back. Killing a mob may sometimes drop a swing. So basically, we have to kill the mob. Crafted an informative statue. You can't be. There's a castle in the cloud. So we didn't get all the things there. I don't get to page 2.
What else was there to do at castle?
Apparently, get a levitation stone by trading with the cartographer. Loot a beacon light. And destroy the castle by casting the destruction spell.
So in other
So
words,
this,
more things from the movie. Gotcha.
I suppose.
Or least the one is for sure. The destruction spell thing.
And blob shield. Hidden secrets. Let's see, there's a whole nother page here. But I don't know how to change pages.
Maybe the paper at the
Options.
bottom right corner.
Paper at the bottom right. No, it's just adventure. I already tried scroll.
Mm.
Keybinds. It's under miscellaneous. And apparently we won't be able to see the second page. There's no scroll. Build guide, building gadgets. I got a lot of homework to do. Seems clearly nearby. Turn that off. Z for Zoom.
Yep. You do see to see farther.
Bum, 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 bum. Yep, I don't see a way to scroll it. Pushing that toggle just goes back out of it. All right, so what else?
Well,
Not there, not there. No, not that. All right. Where were we thinking of building this crazy laser thing?
it's going to be built over on a glacier next to the other.
Okay. Because I don't know if it has a chance of explosion, whether it
It,
wants solar or not.
it won't explode, but because we need the things, the polonium that's coming from the solar thing, so.
Ah, it's supposed to import and export it. Just pipe it over. All right. So put this in here for now. This down here, it's not editable. Move you up, move you up. You here. Right. We're gonna get random feeding. Where's the helmet? Right. Fire resistance, mana regenerate. A bunch of junk in my pockets. And apparently another sleeping bag.
The spare one, probably.
Take you out. Take you out. And put it over here. Ding dong. Chicken. With a J, apparently, instead of a K. Cold chicken? Mega Ultra Chicken. I'm thinking those statues are going to be hard to get. All right, so waiting for that, waiting for that. Backup just finished.
Mm.
How are you holding up? Come on, door. It's still pretty full. Sulfur is undiluted itself. Hey, Libby. Hey, what am I looking at? Wait, that didn't just change my spawn point? Big planet.
But yeah, we'll be building it here, probably this side of it.
That would work. This one's struggling for sulfur, though.
Yeah, but the others are struggling for the fluorite right now, so I'm sending where it's not using it to the same system for the others.
And we only need it to build the parts.
Yeah.
Did you just eat an ender thing?
Uh, one of the things you had for me got ate. The dragon eye.
A random teleport.
But yeah, basically, since we only need 64 fluorite here at a time, instead of the rest because we don't need to crush it here.
Mm.
I'm just sending it back up into the system and letting it go to the others.
All right. Oh, Lomium. Oh, who's over there? Nothing at all. Just a little cave. Whee. Oh yeah, glacial stone, not extra cold ice. Guess they don't bump you.
Yep.
The other structures must be seriously rare.
Probably. Or we just got bad luck with the generation. But that's also probably why they gave up looking for them and just said that they don't exist.
Map is slowly loading. Do, 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 do. Yep, I'm already lost. There we go. Do, do, do. Nothing but sheep. I get some more of these little guys. Lots of blue ice if we want it. Or packed, whatever it is. Nothing in here. The tall ice spires, but that's about it. Getting to be about that time.
Yep.
I'm gonna go back to Earth.
Also, if you want to see something that I've done new, well, while we've been doing things,
Box. See redstone signal
top of the
here.
tower.
Make sure the magnet's on.
Don't matter at this point. Well, I guess it technically does, because this one does drop things, but
Okay, so this is where the big wheels were.
yeah, this is crushing wheels, turning fluorite ore into fluorite.
All right.
And
This
our
is
two
chocolate goods.
chocolate and honey.
It's the honey goods.
And the press basin. So far, just makes
Oh,
chocolate bars and starter cake bases.
aha. And then supplied through the network.
Yep. May not be able to do the big crafting wheel through it, but I can do some automation through it.
Yeah. So where does it melt the chocolate?
It makes the chocolate over in the workshop.
The workshop.
The one in the middle of storage. The one we were at with the smelters and hunters and washers and
Ah, over here.
yep. This one right here is the one that can make chocolate.
Ah, this mixer. Chocolate. And then, of course, it just sucks it in and sends it over to the other box.
Yep. And then up here we have a millstone making our wheat powder.
Oh, that thing right there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's putting it in, taking. Ah, gotcha.
Yep. It puts it in through the pattern provider, takes it out through the import bus. The
Because it's a
finished
one-way
product.
block.
Yep. And it's a one direction block.
Super dense energy. I guess that's like a backup cell.
Um, they have to have a power cell on the opposite side of the ring, or they won't function.
Oh,
But over in the brain box, we have one of the creative ones in there.
okay. Well, okie dokie. About to get my notification.
Yep.
If it's still working, that is.
We haven't heard it in so long because we've ended so early.
I just want to hang out and wait for it.
Yep. While we're doing that, I'm going to put
So
some more power into my mycelial.
my guess is it's not working.
Or it hasn't detected it yet.
Recent events, messages, stream alert. Wow, that's late. Well, there it goes.
Yep.
It's that time again. Right, so are you in a good point? Safe spot?
Give me a second to get these placed down.
I will roll the credits then. Thank you everybody for coming by. Got no follows today. That's okay. Next stream will be next Saturday, noon Eastern. And thank you, Joe, for coming by.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna hit the button, but I'm gonna stay in the game for a minute.
We're good to hit all buttons and all.